immediately start the stream so I can go get dressed and then I'll come back. And so I'm here now. But how's everybody doing? What y'all up to? I know I was gone. I was almost about to be gone today too, because I took a nap. It was probably about like 9-ish, something like 9:45 or something like that. So I was just kind of like, yeah, I think I can take like a quick nap. And woke up. It was about like 11. Actually, I woke up and it was about like, I think I took a nap. It was like 9:20 something. And then I woke up. It was like 10:40 something. And I was like, I just need a little bit more time. So like I went to sleep and woke up. It was like 11:30ish, and I'm just like, I can probably go to sleep. And I was just like, nah, let me actually go live because I need to go live. Went to the Ave, hated it. Hated how hot it was. Went to Target, came back home. I don't even know what the Ave is. I'm not from New York. So yeah, can't quite understand this terminology that you finished Bridgeton. That's it. Yeah, don't know what any of that means, Miss F. You have to go into detail. I'm kind of like lost here. The reason why I didn't go live yesterday, my friend, she was going through a rough period.
Take no day off, slick addicted when it comes to the chaos. Game is a loss for you, so I highly recommend that you do not play ball at
It's
all.
cute.
Find you a violation, hating, don't get that.
No, New Yorkers know what that Ave is, so the people from Baltimore. What's going on here? See, like I said, I don't know, so I'm like, that's why I was like, you have to explain it to me. I'm not from either one of those locations. So if you could explain it to me, then I could be like, okay, I kind of get it now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's a commie.
Who you know? Messing with the best duo. Neck when the one who does it. An army couldn't stop us and y'all under budget. So we ain't budget.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, I'm filling out this thing and it was like, what's your Discord username? I'm like, Chris1. Please enter a valid Discord username. That is my username. I don't think I played in the one from last year in February. I think, yeah, it's just like these most recent ones are the ones that I played in. Anyways, it's in Queens. Again, Miss Av, I don't know what the Ave is. Like, you have to go into detail, like what it is. Like, I don't know if it's a shop, if it's just a general area where people know of. I don't know. You had your thigh meat out. All right, Miss Av. That does not help me at all. It's a street full of stores. Think of a large outlet. So it's like an okay, so an outlet mall basically. You want a video? What? I'm just assuming it's an outlet mall area, kind of. But yeah, I wasn't live yesterday because my friend, she was going through a tough period, and I was being a good friend. And no, it's not a mall. That's what I said. It's like an outlet mall area. Like there's a lot of just stores in a general vicinity that's kind of like an outlet mall, but it's not an outlet mall. It's just a lot of like shops that are in a general location that's very, very tight knit and close together. So now, yes, now I understand. I have a general idea. But yeah, that was kind of like what was going on, was that I decided to take the night to cheer her up, make her laugh, be a bright shining star for the night, and you know, that kind of required a portion of my attention. Kind of, I guess. I didn't really talk to her much today, just because the fact that I've been doing a lot within the past couple of days. But yeah, aside from that, everything else is good for the most part. If you guys were here from last stream, I was running a new game in the stream from Wednesday. I was running a new game for you guys to like toy with while I was playing a game. I don't know, have I hopped on D2 since the stream you stream? I played it for a little bit offline. I have not played it on stream as of late. What's going on, Moon? I'm still on the last mission before you finish the game. I was gonna try to like play it. Like when I booted the game back up, I had to start over, so I didn't feel like dealing with it at that point in time. And so yeah, still on that last mission. I'll play it again at some point in time. I got after tomorrow, I'll be off for 2 days, so I'll have Sunday and Monday off, and then I'll go to work Tuesday. Wednesday I have off because you guys know that will be Juneteenth, so you know, yay for that. And I don't have anything to do on Monday. This is bright. I'm being flashbanged right now. I went from being like a pretty decent tan to literally looking like I am extremely light skinned. I can't fix it. I'm literally trying to look at like these updates and trying to like figure out. Fine, do it then. Okay. You know, once I close this that tab, I'll go back to normal. It was just the white screen that was projecting on my face that was causing me to look like that. But yeah, I also had like a family friend like reach out to me. I haven't like talked to in years. She was more so around my brother's age, and she was like saying that her son is like really big into gaming and stuff, and wanted to like, she was trying to do something special for him, so she was like asking me a bunch of different questions and stuff. And then I guess he wants to become a streamer, a content creator and stuff. So then she had him reach out to me and stuff, and I was like answering some questions for him, and he's like very, very excited to get started with streaming and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's cute. So I might be like a little bit of a what you would call it, kind of like almost like a little mentor in a sense to help him get started. I think she said that he's about to turn 14 this year, so I was just like, okay, like he's like around that perfect age where if the right person like kind of guides him, he won't turn out to be like a bad person online. Like my nephew, which I tried to like guide him early on, he's just super duper hard-headed, but like I feel like with him he's just like a lot more eager. Like I asked him like who his top favorite streamers are right now, and he listed like all the big name people, Kai, Jinxie. There was 3 names that I like immediately recognized that he said, and then like the other 2 I wasn't entirely familiar with them, but like I seen the names before. I gotta go back and actually take a look at it. I gotta actually ask him how, or IShowSpeed, Duke, and Capture. Is you streaming or you got a show? You can't with, I'm assuming you said you can't with Kai. He got a lot going on in streams, like what we doing? Is you streaming, you got a show? So the thing is with Kai, is that Kai is an entertainer now. He's gone from being a streamer to a content creator to essentially just becoming an entertainer, because of the fact that he always has so much going. Like he's not even just being a streamer anymore. He's not like going to sit there and just chat with you because he has too many people in his stream to chat with anybody. He's just going to do that. Like that's literally it. Like he's broken. Like the original all-time record was what's his name, Ninja, and then Kai came through and broke that record, and then he came through and broke his own record again when he did the stream with Drewski and Kevin Hart. So it's just kind of like the thing is with him is that I think he's gotten to the point that he knows that he can't really just like interact with everybody. It's just more so like he's just going to be there and he's just going to do what he does, which is just whatever that people are going to find entertaining. Freak. Take a look at this and see what the heck it's talking about. But yeah, it's like I like with me, I just want to get to the point that I'm actually partnered. That's the only thing I truly want. Like I've been doing this for entirely too long to like really just be content. And it is, again, there's nothing wrong with where I'm at right now. In all honesty, I'm over the I'm in the top 1% of being a content creator, so that already in itself is just dope. Why would I want to participate in dancing? What do I look like? What is this? Any of that means. I'm just gonna join it. What's going on, Patsy? But like, I just want to like be able to be comfortably. Like, I've gotten to the point that like, why was I turning orange right there? I've gotten to the point where I've been able to do a lot of the things that I've wanted to do. Like for starters, I've wanted to work with Sega. Like I literally spoke, like this is the main thing that I can always say that I spoke into existence was before even with PSO, before they even had a content creator program, I was just like, I'm going to be a part of their content creator program. And then they had a content creator program when NGS came out, and boom, I joined it. My head was literally at the Dear Lord, did you just actually make that emote bigger? I didn't even see it, but it's just it's the general concept of like that being a thing. Yeah, that thing is huge. Pause. I didn't even adjust any of that stuff either. Like, I just forgot that it exists. I hated when I saw it in CJ's shut up because it's just like everyone that was using it was just nothing but twerk emotes, and they're animated, so it's just cheeks just moving up and down right in the middle of chat, and just jeez. But like a lot of the stuff that I wanted to, I've been able to do. Like, I wanted to work with Sega, and I've directly been able to work with some of the community managers. And like every single month or every single year, when Game Blast happens, I'm working with Sega for that, and that's already like dope beyond my wildest dreams because of the fact that, like, as a kid, me playing PSO, playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, just literally all the Sega games that I've been like seeing as a kid and wanting to, like, you know, play these games, even get some form of acknowledgement from Sega, and I've been able to do that. And then we turn around and me being a tortured soul of Resident Evil as a kid, and then getting the courage by the time the remake happened. Actually, it was before the remake, let's be honest. No, it was the remake. Remake is when I actually like truly sat down and started to like really play Resident Evil like that, and that freaked me out even as a kid. I think I was probably about more so. When did Resident Evil 1 remake come out? I think it was like 2001-ish. Let's look at that. I can't spell. No, it came out in 2002, a little bit after my birthday. So this is, yeah, I was 12. I never played the original Resident Evil 1. I can't say that now. Obviously, I have now. But before this happened, the only one that I had actually played somewhat was Resident Evil 2. And even then, my experience with that was only a demo, and I was forced to play that because of the fact that I wanted to play Twisted Metal. When am I playing? I am going to be playing Once Human. But I was like, how old was I when I played Resident Evil 2? Because Resident Evil 2 wasn't even out yet, so that means that it wasn't 1998-ish, 1997, maybe 1998. I forgot whenever Resident Evil 2 came out, but it was just a demo, so it was before Resident Evil 2 actually came out, and Resident Evil 2 came out in 1998. I do know that much. So that was like my first foray into playing Resident Evil, and I was forced to play it because I wanted to play Twisted Metal, and my brother was like, well, you can only play Twisted Metal when you actually beat the demo. So I had to play the Resident Evil 2 demo, and I had no idea what I was getting myself involved into. And that sucked because of the fact that in my brain, I didn't understand what was going on. I just knew that there was new characters involved. And so I was just kind of like, oh yeah, like you're playing as a new cop, and then there's Chris Redfield in the beginning, and he's helping you. My brain didn't understand what I was seeing. So the very first thing that I see is like everything's on fire, and I know that much, and I'm just like, okay, so Chris is gonna like help guide you. What are you playing? I literally just said Once Human. Anyways, so like I like ran forward to the first thing I saw standing there, thinking that that was Chris, and no, it was a zombie, and he lunged at me, and I was just like, yeah, I don't need to be playing this. I don't even know what I'm doing. So I kind of like spazzed out a little bit, and then I just took off running. I actually did finish the demo. No, they're not a bot because they're responding. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm talking. I literally just, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna bother answering that question again. And so at that point, I was just like, yeah, I was like, I don't even know what's going on in this demo. So I just, you know, ran through it, and then what was that? That would be pretty much like 4 years later. My brothers had given me the GameCube because they were moving. They had just left out of their apartment, and they were going to a trade school, basically, and to go finish college, their college classes and stuff. So they were like, oh yeah, we'll give you the Xbox and the GameCube, and you can hold on to it. Or did they give me the Xbox? I know I had a PlayStation 2 already, and his mother brother, he bought that for me for Christmas. So I had a PlayStation 2. I had a GameCube that they had given me. I think they might have held on to the Xbox. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 4 by my mom, but the youngest son of my dad, and he has a total of 6 kids altogether. No, 7. He has a total of 7 altogether. I'm the youngest son, regardless, and then I have actually a younger stepsister, and then I have 1 older stepsister and 4 older brothers. Well, 3 actual older brothers and 2 stepbrothers. But my oldest, who is the one in a sense that I take after, I'm the baby boy, yes, not the baby. My stepsister's younger than me, so she's technically the baby. But out of my mom's kids, yes, I am the baby, but I don't act like it. If anything, I probably act the most maturest out of all of them, give or take the situation. But when Resident Evil, do I get special treatment? Not at all. When I was younger, I did, but not anymore now. So I think, what was it? Yeah, when Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil Remake came out, my brothers had given me the GameCube. With the GameCube, they gave me Smash Bros. Melee. Shout out to all the Melee players out there. And Resident Evil 1. So obviously, you know what stayed in my GameCube. Smash Bros. Did not leave that GameCube. And then, at one point in time, I said, you know what? If my brothers were able to play Resident Evil without any fear, I can play Resident Evil without any fear. Don't know what possessed me to do something so stupid, but I started playing the game. I immediately regretted it because of the fact that I was just like, oh, these zombies don't die like they used to. I remember in the original, you shoot them about 5, 6, 7 times. That was it. And then they also gave you more ammunition in the original one. This one, you shoot a zombie about 7 times, they fall over. And then they get back up. And I was just like, oh, great, yeah. And then I'm like, everything that I thought I remembered, I was just like, okay, if I go down this hallway, the dog's gonna bust the window. It didn't happen. So I'm just like, oh, okay, so they just got rid of it. They give you a little jump scare. They hit the window and then nothing happens. Come back through the hallway again, the other direction, the zombies, dogs busted the window. I'm just like, oh, yeah, they are just toying with me. This is torturous. And then they also introduced Crimson Heads. And then that was at the point where I was just like, nope, I'm done. I am not playing Resident Evil ever again. Obviously, I lied because I play with no fear now. But like that just like generally jacked me up all the way mentally. And so I was just like, yeah, no, I can't do this. Obviously, I got over that fear. I think probably by the time I was like 15, going on like 15, 16, I was actually playing. It was around the time that Resident Evil 4 came out, so it had to be like 2004-ish. But even then, before then, I actually had gone back and played Resident Evil 2. I beat Resident Evil 2. Basically, it was around the time that I was 13 and 14 is when my fear of Resident Evil was starting to disappear because I had started going through the entire series and beating the games. So I ended up beating Resident Evil 1 remake. I beat the original Resident Evil 1. I beat Resident Evil 2. I beat Resident Evil 3 because I had to get that on PC to play that. And then by that point in time, Resident Evil 4 was coming out, and then I already had beaten Code Veronica. So I was like becoming more so the C1 that is here before you right now. I wasn't speed running them, but I was like beating the games, and I was playing like Outbreak and all that stuff. So I was just like, I was doing all the things, and I was becoming a beast at Resident Evil. And then it just excelled from there. But to say all of that is to say that like at no point in time, at this point in time back then, did I ever think that I would be that cool person that could be like, oh yeah, there's a new Resident Evil coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store and buy it. Where now it's just like, oh, there's a new Resident Evil coming out. I'm gonna wait until the day that it comes out, and then I'm gonna request a key because I can get the game for free. Like, back when I was like 13 and 14, that was never initially a thought in my head that I would be in the position that I'm in now to be able to be like, I have connections at these companies to be able to do these things and do things like that. So it's like, and also that kind of harps back to the video that Hino sent me earlier this week, where it was just like, hey, have you ever actually just had a conversation with yourself, just like got in the mirror and just been like, you're doing good, you're doing great, you are doing better than you were before, you are making strides to be a better person each day. And I'm just like, you know what, I've never actually sat back and done that. Like, I've never actually just like looked myself in the mirror and just been like, I'm proud of you, because it's just like, in my head, I'm always just on go. Like, I go to work, I come home, I eat, I try to get in a quick nap so I can like wake up and then stream and give you guys like 4 or 5 hours or so, or if I'm off, I'll give you guys longer than that. But like, I try to like just keep myself constantly moving, and I never go like, sometimes like when I'm streaming, like I'll kind of like mention on stream, like, yeah, like I'll reflect on some things. I'm like, yeah, I'll like, you know, we're making some strides, but I've never actually just gone and just been like, I'm proud of you, like looked at myself and just kind of like had that moment individually with myself. So it's just kind of like, that was kind of like a little moment for me. I'm just like, you know what, that's something interesting. And I'm like, I wonder how often people, especially that are like content creators, like actually take that time out just to tell themselves that they're proud of themselves for like everything that they've accomplished and done. Because you know, some people are very hard on themselves, and me myself, I know for a fact I'm definitely hard on myself. And I don't mean to be, but it's just like, I feel like if I'm not this hard on myself, then I'm not going to make that necessary, that progress, that push to go further. So I'm definitely trying to be a bit better in that regard, you know, and be a little bit nicer to myself too. But I say all that to say this, we about to make some things happen. We gonna move. And we're gonna ride out. We're gonna make some stuff. You can relate so much to that. Yeah, it's because like when you get older, it's just kind of like, you know, there's things that you have to do, and you just keep moving. That's kind of like the main thing, is that you don't really necessarily stop. You just keep going. You keep grinding. You keep just moving. You keep being great, and you keep doing all these dope things, and then you kind of just relax. So I'm trying to like remind myself, you know, be nicer to yourself, be kind, and just make some things happen. And that's what I plan on doing. Like, I also want to be able to like, I think maybe this might be another reason why I take an interest into like just like helping, guiding somebody like in the right direction, especially that wants to be like a content creator. Like, I take, like, whenever somebody asks me for advice or something like that, especially if they're younger than me, I take it seriously, because like it's something that I didn't have, in a sense. Like, when I got started with streaming, there was no actual person out there saying like, hey, this is what you should do, these are the things that you should take in consideration, all these different things. And I want to be like that helping hand. It's not just so I can say like, oh, I helped create them, got them to where they're at right now, but it's more so just be like, I'd rather not see you struggle, and I'd rather see you just come out running full throttle, as opposed to running, tripping, making us stumble here and there. I mean, because you're already going to like stumble in life, just learning to do different things. Why not have that extra push in the right direction that's already been kind of, in a sense, paid, and makes it easier for you to get through if you can. So like, kind of like, that's kind of like a big thing, and maybe that might be where the direction that I need to particularly go into, is just like being that mentor for a lot of people, so that they don't make a lot of the mistakes that a lot of people are making now that are getting started with streaming and stuff. Like, because again, I feel like that's definitely something that a lot of people definitely, what the freak are you doing, J-Rock? Why are you rating me? So y'all came in on a very wow. What? Miss F, what? Hello, J Rock. How is Tower Unite? I was just about to say, because I know it's President Noir's birthday, so I know you was playing that with him.
Christ.
Funny enough, we were just talking about Red. Damn! I should laugh at that. Oh, I should not laugh at that. I should not laugh at that. That was just wrong. Like, especially considering where, like, the relationship between those two characters, that was just very messed up. Like, granted, I know Birkin wasn't in his right mind at all. He didn't, like, he was dead, basically. That wasn't Birkin, that was G. But it was the fact that it's just, you know that as Birkin, and you know that being Annette, and they're married, and that's just completely wild. Hello, welcome in, everybody. I'm Chris One. We were just having a bit of a talk about some stuff, and you guys kind of popped in at the right time. As part of the storyline, no, it's not. That's actually a mod. So it's just the fact that the mod put that character there in that position, and that's what happens. Just messed up. But then again, he still does kind of like beat her up as G, just because at the end of the game, depending on like the path, she'll either be killed by him or by a pipe. Foreshadowing much? Anyways, you guys kind of popped in on like on the general idea. It's just like I was just talking about how a lot of the times like this doesn't even pertain just to content creators. Choose the pipe. You can't really necessarily choose. I think it's more so the pathing of the game. I think if you take a certain path into who you're playing as, he'll show up and either slap her with his claw and kill her, or just hurt her really badly, or like the building starts falling apart, a pipe falls out of the ceiling. I know what you're talking about, Miss Seth. I saw what you said when the raid came through. I know where your brain is at. I'm just trying to avoid that. But I was talking about how some like, and again, this doesn't pertain just to content creators, but just people in general, that especially like I definitely suffer from this, is that like I've never actually like taken the time out to truly be like inform myself that I'm proud of myself and like where I have come as a person as to where I've been in the past. There was a video that I was watching. Matter of fact, let me see if I can pull this video up so I can show it to y'all, and then y'all can kind of understand where my brain is at when I say that. What's going on, J-Rock? So serious question, would you mentor your peers? Not necessarily my peers. I would because I don't feel like I'm really a mentor, so to speak. Like, yeah, there's some things that I've like done, I've seen, I've experienced in life, but I don't necessarily view myself as a mentor. Like, if anything, like I'm in a weird position when it comes to that term mentor. Like oops, typing the wrong password. But like I view myself.
All my life I'm used to shrugging off all of the pressure. Build up the pieces of my world is to crush them together. No foe.
Like I view myself as like a person, because I want to do this in a year or two from now, even though I've seen and heard how people all started. And the thing is that like when it comes to that, as like I always tell people just to like definitely just dive into it, because it's just like there is no set way to like start streaming. Like when I was talking to the family member or the friend of the family, he was just kind of like saying all these different things, and I'm just like, he was like, yeah, he's like, okay, so I want to get started with streaming, I need a gaming PC and stuff. I'm like, you don't need a gaming PC. I'm like, you got a PlayStation. And he's just like, yeah. I'm like, you can stream directly from your PlayStation, and you know, and just go ahead and get started with doing it. That is your best thing. Like, and I know it's just like when you think of a content creator, you think of someone to like that's just immediately jumping out into it and just doing things. but it's just more so like you have to get started with doing it because you don't know if you're gonna like it or not, and you don't want to invest all this money into doing it, and you haven't actually full on acknowledged if you are actually going to enjoy doing this, if this is something that you want to do every single day. All right, here we go. Hopefully it's kind of like I would show this, but it's kind of got like, I'll just let you guys hear the audio. All right, hold on. I'm gonna refresh it so you guys can hear the audio. I was going to show you the video. Wow, camera frozen. Please stop that. But no, I was going to show you guys the video. Okay, I can't show you guys the video because it's 24. My DMs are not showing, so I can show you guys the video. What the freak just happened here? Where did my tabs just go? It just like closed all my tabs. Wow. That was mad disrespectful. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Oh, now you bring up all my tabs. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I should be playing like One Seaman right now, but instead I done just did all this silly stuff. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bring it back up. So much for the music. Camera's laggy because I had to reopen up like my web browser because it closed all my tabs, and then I had to open it all back up, so it's gonna be lagging it up a little bit. All right, so here we go.
I didn't tell myself.
All right, here it is. All right, let's see. Game screen, properties. Yeah, here he is. All right, so here you go.
So if I was proud of myself, I was 24. I balled in the mirror, like, damn, why have everybody else told me this? I ain't never said it.
Self-appreciation.
You know what I mean? So gotta definitely do that.
Fact.
What? I won't cry.
I'm gonna cry. I ain't never told you.
I was like, what? Hey, nigga.
I ain't never talked like that.
I thought he was about to laugh at first. I thought the nigga was about to start laughing. He said,
Don't you do it. Don't you do it, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go.
I hate that it just froze like that.
Look in the mirror, because I don't never stop. I just do that shit and keep going. Like,
see?
Yeah, no, you gotta
take I don't really take the moments to be like, damn, we came so far.
Yeah, bro.
Really
it's powerful stuff.
out.
Joy. I didn't tell myself I was proud of
But
myself.
you
I was
got the
24.
general messages
Balled
that
in the
like
mirror, like, damn, why have everybody else told me this? I ain't never
like,
said it.
Self-appreciation.
You know what I
this
mean?
is just kind of like almost
So,
everybody else. It's
gotta
just like you're
definitely do
doing
that.
things, you're just constantly moving, and you hear it from everybody else. It's just like, oh, you've done so much work. Like a lot of times people don't really truly acknowledge the fact that they've done so many different things, and they're like out here constantly working. And so it's just kind of like one of those moments where you're just like, you know what? I've actually done a lot of things and I'm proud of myself. Like a lot of times we don't actually tell ourselves we're proud of ourselves, but a lot of times we're just hard on ourselves. Like we hear it from everybody else. It's just like, yo, you're doing good things. You're being great out here, but you never actually just kind of go, wow.
I'm gonna go look in the mirror, because I don't never stop. I just
See,
do that
that's
shit
how I
and
am.
keep going. Like,
Yeah, no, you gotta
take I don't really take the moments to be like, damn, we came so far.
Yeah, bro.
Really
it's powerful
work paying
stuff.
off.
Joy. I didn't tell myself I was proud of myself. I was 24.
So shout out to Hino
Balled
for
in the
sending
mirror,
this to me,
like,
because it's
damn,
just
why
like
have
that
everybody
definitely
else
was
told me
just
this?
like it kind of like I have like a thing when like it comes like to Hino sending me stuff, like I'll just kind of like get mad at him, like not necessarily like really mad at him, but it's just kind of like, yo, F you for sending this to me, because it made me think about it for a bit, and like that's kind of something that really stuck with me. It's just like, dang, like a lot of the times I'm always just on go, and I never just go, you know what, I've done a lot of things, and I'm proud of myself. Like, and that's not really just self-validation from like the streaming point, but more so just like on my own, where I've just kind of like stopped and just sat there and be like, I've done a lot of stuff, and it's not just through my own willpower or anything. It's like definitely with the help of a strong community of people that are always around me. But it's just like, to even have that, that means that I had to put myself in that situation to be able to go there. So I have to give myself credit where credit is due. And I feel like definitely a lot of people should definitely, you know, give themselves their credits too. So like everybody in chat, I don't know what you guys are doing, what you guys have been doing, where you're at in life, or whatever the case may be, but you are still here. That means that you have an opportunity to do things, and there's probably some things that you wanted to do that you have accomplished in life that you never actually taken that time to just go, you know what, I'm proud of myself. So, you know, some point in time this weekend, make sure y'all look in that mirror and y'all go, yeah, you know, you shut up, Potsy. You shut up. You are a part of this community. You're not meaningless. You are a very dope individual, and you bring joy to a lot of people's life. Like, I am glad that I know you, Potsy. Like, I'm not one of those, I won't use the word sappy. I'm not one of those people that's usually just kind of like, you know, that says a lot of things. But no, generally, like when you show up to chat, I know it's going to be a good time because you bring happiness to the chat. You actually, like Rex, even though Rexy just says she's happy in general with everybody here in chat, but like I know she's happier when you're around. Shadow's happy, like, because everyone knows, like, we've developed that camera. Please, why am I talking? And then I'm just look up and I see my face just going. And then out of nowhere, I just. But no, like, you definitely are a person that is pretty much truly appreciated here. And the same thing I know, like, if Hino was here right now, he would definitely for sure say he appreciates you. I know I'm not the only person. I mean, you've even come to like be acknowledged in a lot of people's channels from I know Pop, you know, not this emote, getting evaporated by positivity. No, because you are truly appreciated. I don't think you realize how much you're appreciated. Like, to go from being in Hino's channel and being appreciated within his community to coming over here and being welcome and appreciated here, to even then just being able to, like, the times that you pop into Pop's channel, she appreciates you for showing up there. It's just like you are definitely for sure welcomed within the circle everywhere. Like, even J-Rock, when you pop up over there with J-Rock's channel, you're appreciated because it's just like you're yourself. We accept you for who you are, faults and all. Just, you know, you're you, and we've come to appreciate you because you're true to yourself. And at the exact same time, it'll, like, it's that validation. Like, everyone wants to go somewhere where they can just be themselves and have fun. And that's one thing that, you know, you guys helped me become myself. Like, again, J-Rock can attest to this. Literally, TwitchCon 1, basically. From that era up until now, I have 100% evolved as a person. Like, and even though some people don't believe in the concept of a ambivert, but I can definitely say that I've gone from being an introvert to more so an ambivert. Not really, like, I won't say I'm an extrovert because it's just like, there's times where I'm just like, I don't feel like being bothered. Don't mess with me. Leave me alone. Code keyword here that's a running gag joke. I'm good. Like, just let me be me. Like, just let me relax. And then there's other times where I'm just like, you know what? I can get into a circle of people. I can just get out there in the open and just be myself and just have fun, basically. And so, like, that's why I say I'm more so an ambivert than an introvert, and not quite an extrovert, but I'm just like, I'm the perfect mixture of everything in between, because, like, I can just go out there and just have fun and be myself. So, and that didn't come from just me being me. That came from, like, being here, being able to interact with you guys on a daily basis, and just that developed. They have a mixed word now. Yeah, ambivert. That is like, let me go get the true definition of the word. A person whose personality has a balance of extrovert and introvert features. Yeah, like being ambidextrous. So that means you can use both hands. Ambivert is a balance of extrovert and introvert features. So, what is an ambivert's personality? A person who has features of both introvert, someone who prefers to spend time alone, and an extrovert, someone who prefers to be with other people in their personality. Ambiverts are sometimes also called outgoing or social introverts. An ambivert and typically enjoys other people but needs time alone. That's me. Like that is 100% me. Like I will, like you can kind of even see moments of it. Like especially like if I'm ever in Discord sometimes and I'm just muted, that goes to show that like I'm definitely enjoying my personal time. Like I'm literally just existing at the moment. But then there'll be other times where I'll have the mic off or I'll have the mic on and I'm just like talking to everybody in the VC all at once. I'll just be saying a bunch of random things just to get people to laugh and stuff. But then there's other times where I just like they're like, yo, pull up in the VC, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Like there's times when what is it? When we all would play PSO and they'd be like, yo, like hop in a VC. We're all in VC together. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I don't feel like hopping in VC. Like that's the times of me enjoying my own personal time, but also wanted to play the game. So it's just like, I'm just coasting right now. Like, there'll be times where Pop will be live, like, and she'll have like Neku. I know Shadow doesn't play as much anymore, but sometimes Shadow would be in there. She'll have Kami in there. She would have Crispy, Faye, Dom. Like all of them would be in VC together. And then I'm playing the game with them, but I will not be in VC. And that's just because I am enjoying my own personal time. I'll be listening to the stream in the background and stuff, and I'll be hearing what they're saying, but I do not feel like hopping in VC just because I'm not in a sociable mood at the moment. And not necessarily saying that I don't like anybody or nothing like that. It's just like I don't feel like talking at that point in time. So I'm just kind of like, I'm existing. But then there's other times where I'm like, I'm playing PSO and I'm like, I want everybody in the VC. Like, everybody hop in here. Like, we're going to be having a good time. Yo, Pati gives up to Shadow. Get up in here now. Pretty much like another perfect example is like when I'm playing like Fortnite or what else was another game that we used to all play together? Rogue Company. That was another good game. Good game in the sense of like good game that I would get a lot of people in VC and would just be cracking jokes and having a good time playing that. What's going on, Cry? But like that was an era of like when I would be just like getting everyone together, having a good time. And then even then, like whenever I go to a con, like again, J-Rock can attest to this, I would be like, there would be days where I'm just kind of like, all right, let's get it. Let's do it. I get out there like, it wasn't the past PAX East. It was the one before it. I forgot which party it was. Like there's a picture on, I have it on Instagram, funny enough. I can bring it up. Like, I'm fairly certain it was the previous. It wasn't this year's, it was the last year's, because like everybody kind of like came out to this one. And I did not hop on the dance floor like that. But it was this one here. Like I got street grinding everybody in this picture. I think J-Rock's in one of the pictures. I got Fats, Balvin. Like I was pulling up on everybody. I'm like, yo, we gotta get a picture. Get a picture. Let's get a picture. Picture. Okay, not that picture. That was not intentional. I meant to click this one right here. But yeah, I was just pulling up on everybody. I was like, picture, get a picture. Like I was just going up to everybody. I'm like, we got to get a picture. We did this on purpose because like I don't know why they did. Like they just made the lights mad bright for no reason. But we did that. I was just getting a picture with everybody. But like this is like one of those moments where I'm like I'm showing my extrovert side. I got on the dance floor. I was just dancing. We had like a big old group circle and stuff. We was killing it. But like this is a prime example of me, guys, looking like you were staring at a collapsing star. Like it would that for no reason the stage was just super duper bright. Like it had no reason being that bright. But like that's one of the moments where I'm just kind of like, yo, I gotta be out there, I gotta have fun. Like I'll live up the hype And then like the very next day after something like that, I do not feel like being bothered. Like I'll be like, I'm about to go chill in the room. I'm about to go be at a corner somewhere. I'm good. I don't leave me alone. Let me be. I'm trying to just exist. I'm trying to be me now. So like that's kind of like goes to show how I am when it comes like the ambivert side of me. Where did my okay, there goes the chat thing. But yeah, that kind of like that's another everyone was saying like that's kind of like how they all are, and that's the truth. It's just like you have like the tendencies and things like that. But again, back at the very first TwitchCon, like I was only talking to a select few groups of people. Like I wouldn't go up to it and engage with a lot of people just because like even if I did know them or didn't know them, like if I know your name like in a channel, I would have had to been talking to you like on a very often basis for me to be comfortable walking up to you and just engaging. Now I can actually go into a room and just kind of like interact with everybody. Am I going again this year? So there's been a lot of things that have been kind of like progressing moving forward as of right now. I haven't quite mentioned it yet because it really doesn't concern directly me or any of you guys, but my mom is getting married, and as a result I will be becoming essentially a first-time homeowner because she's leaving her place of residence to give it to me. And as a result, I'm going to be taking on far more responsibilities than I currently have. So, yeah, I'll be owning my own place. So yeah, that's going to complicate things for me a bit. It's not happening anytime soon, so don't worry about that. That's going to be like towards the end of the year type time, but I also want to make sure that I'm prepared for it. That's kind of like the main thing. So, as of right now, it is still planned. I do still want to go to TwitchCon. I'm still going to try to make it happen, but I gotta like see how everything goes as far as that timeline goes, because obviously I'll be paying a lot more as far as bills goes and stuff like that. So if anything, I'm going to try to like save up as much money as possible and just make sure that I'm sitting in a good position before that happens. But yeah, we'll be that will probably be happening sometime towards the end of the year, if not the beginning of next year-ish. So we'll see when exactly that will happen. But yeah, my mom is getting married, and as a result, I have gone from being a son to a father's son, because I was just kind of like, so what are your intentions with my mom? Okay, you can put on this good act for everybody else, but you're not gonna be putting on this good act with me. I want to know the details. So yeah, I definitely had that sit down with him and talked and stuff, and he seems like a pretty cool guy. He's definitely an interesting character, to say the very least. From the conversations that I had with my mom and just seeing how they interact with each other. So that's definitely, as long as she's happy, then I am okay. If something was to happen with her, then I'll probably be taking about a couple of days off a stream to go handle some things. And if I don't show back up, you guys probably know the reason why. So anyways, anybody, you guys want to check out some Once Human? You guys want to see that? Because, yeah, I'm very protective of my mom, if you guys didn't know that. My mom is definitely somebody that means a very, very big deal to me. As much as she gets on my nerves with various different things, that is still my mom. And that is somebody I'm going to always go the extra mile for. Also, if you guys see this right here behind me, that was the little farming simulator thing that I had running in the background last stream. Should I turn that back on, Potsy? Splinter Cell time, some Tom Clancy business, absolutely. I know where the guy lives at. I have his address. I have his number. I'll be able to track it. You know what? I can save TikTok for tomorrow. We'll boot this back up. We'll do the things. Let me see. I think I'll have to start it from my actual streaming PC. I think that's how I had to do it last time. Because I had to do it just like I do the VTube thing. Whenever I would actually use my model, I have to like start it manually over here. So essentially what this is this is a kind of like in the background. My mom is very interesting, to say the least. She, like, if you as a kid, a lot of people have said that I look just like my mom, which I didn't fully see it at all, really. I kind of was just like, okay, I mean, it's my mom. Obviously, I look like my mom to a degree. We're gonna load. Actually, no, we're gonna continue. So, like, it does save everything. With this, I think I have to re-enable the Twitch stuff. All right, so now you guys can actually join in on this now. You might have to try it again, Potsy. But essentially what this is just like, it's a little behind the scenes little thing that's running while I'm playing the game. I wish I could make it a little bit smaller, but you can type in _join. And you can kind of like help create a farm together. Here is the Google Docs that kind of like show the different commands. I should probably make a command for it, or like a different thing for it outside of all this extra stuff. Oh, you can actually change the color of your name. I didn't even notice that. So you can type in like ! pink, blue, green, or whatever. I thought that said Gravy for a second. I'm like, why would you want your name to be Gravy? But yeah, you can change the color of your name. So you can type you do !join, !leave. I can actually add more viewer slots to it so people can join in and have fun with it. But you can like water, you can plant, you can harvest, you can build, start to like construction stuff on the side. So like the sections on the left and the right side, you can actually like do things with that. I can also kind of help out too. I think we were trying to get enough money together so that we can like renovate these areas over here. But yeah, here, let me drop this in chat for you guys. So here is the little Google document that will help you guys learn the little commands and stuff. You can plant, harvest, biomass, which I think is just kind of like you can get everything mixed up. Yeah, and on top of that, it saves it too. So whenever I do like in stream and whatever, I can save it and then boot back up and it'll be right where we left off at. So like right now, I think we're close to like 4,000 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look, because I don't see it. Yeah, we're like 3,673, it looks like. Or it might be 3,073. But yeah, it's just like you can type in the little commands and stuff, and then like your little character on the screen will do the things. And you're just essentially kind of like a on the stream thing that everyone can do while I'm playing a game. So that way, if you're not like wanting to join in on the game that I'm playing, like especially if it's an online game, then you guys can actually play a game in stream while I'm doing things in the background, which I feel like is pretty cool. That's kind of like the main reason why I got it. Shout outs to the agency that I am with, which is Inception. They kind of do little things. They kind of like give out random keys and codes and stuff to different things like this. And this one I was just like, you know what, this would be dope to see the community interact with it while I'm playing something. And now we play Once Human, because I've been like meaning to play this for a minute. Also, I might have to do the blend thing. Okay, wasn't multiply. Let's see. I will turn that back on in a second. Blending method, because I know there's a way it can become transparent. It's not subtract. Is it add? I mean, I know there's a blending method that makes it kind of like somewhat transparent so that you can see through it while I'm playing. Okay, so it's not normal, because normal just covers up the entire thing. Because you can vaguely see through it, but I was like, last time you could see through it a lot more. Also, Potsy, which server did you pick, if you remember? I want to make sure that we're at least playing on the same server. Yep. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Also, oh yeah, I gotta send you those keys. There's a special little key word things. We are very, very close to getting the so I don't think I explained it last time. We completed. Also, I got another key for whatchamacallit, the SCP 5K. I got another key for that, so we got to do a giveaway for that. But this is new. But what is it? There's 5 tiers to rewards. So the first tier, if I'm not mistaken, was the mask that I'm currently wearing, and then the second tier was for the machine gun skin. The third tier was like a shirt top, and then I actually gotta go and take a look at them. But yeah, they're basically like little like, you know how I gave you like a key for like to be able to start the game. There's keys like that you can redeem in game. If I can click the button. I used the mask one and the oh, it was a hat. It's a hat, the mask, which is what I'm wearing right now. Here, I can send you this one's for. I'll send it to you on Discord. And this goes for anybody else. They gave me 10 keys, codes, whatever. But if anybody else wanted to like play the game and get in on this, let me know, and I can give you a key or the code for whatever for like these in-game rewards. I only got 10 of them, so I've used one, and Potsy's getting one, so there's gonna be 8 of each left. And then if we complete the 5th tier, which is it'll give you permanent access to all these things. So when the game does come out, you will have these things when the game actually drops. So that's another dope thing. Like right now, these only work for just in the beta, but if I'm able to complete the 5th tier, then they become permanent in-game items, which we're like 65% of the way done with that. So the first one I'm sending you, I'm not sure what this one is. This is one of them. I think this one's for the mask that I'm currently wearing. So the first one I think is the stool, is the checkerboard hat, even though it says a stool. Like what's his name's hat? Captain Price. It's like a hat like his. So, matter of fact, I can actually do this right now. Do you redeem in game? Yep, so I'm going to show you how to do it right now. So I believe you go to, it's not settings. I believe it's social. Or not social. Which one of these was it? It wasn't events. Oh, it's up here, as a matter of fact. I was about to say, what the freak? What is this? But yeah, if you played the game for like 3 hours, when it first came out, you get the motorcycle skin. So I got that, and then something else happened. Which one is it? It's a profile. No, not report. No. Let's see. I'm gonna figure this out. So I gotta like enable my controller. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, it's community. That's where it was. It was over here. When you go to community, down here, you'll click redeem code, and then that's where you type it in at. So this one should be, I forgot which skin this is. It says checkered board top, but I know that's not correct. Q4. So checkerboard top, so that's what that's for. And then that would be the third code that I send you. And I think the last one is the gun skin. Alright, there's that one. Also, I don't think these codes work twice in a row, so anybody that saw me answer that and like, oh, I'll just copy his code, don't think it's gonna work again. Yeah, and then there's the gun skin right there. So yeah, all those, you get to keep those in the game, which I need to make myself some clothes while I'm playing around. Welcome to my house. I don't have a wall here, nor do I have a roof. But I do have an upstairs. I don't think I made anything that goes up here, though. I just kind of like made it. And I can't put a wall right here because it's on the, it's outside of my territory. So at some point I gotta like just move where I live at, because this spot's not all that great, in all honesty. But yeah, welcome to my humble abode. Let's see, vehicle skins, which I should have access to it. That is actually kind of fire. Pun not included. And we do have to, there it goes. There's the Fizzy Pop skin. It's blue, so you know I'm going to stick with it because it's blue. Alright, let's look into making some gear. I don't want to wear the helmet. I don't even think I have all the materials needed to make this. Cotton fabric. How do I make these? Because that's all new to me. Oh wait, I gotta find that stuff. I just need to use one of the two things, or... No, I gotta go find the all-purpose plastic. I have to go find that. Because I gotta make these things. I don't think I can make tier 2 things just yet. Definitely need some pants. Because I'm quite sure I can make tier 1 of everything. Yeah. at least give myself something to wear. Let's just do that. I'm out here wearing just a bunch of nothing right now. Hello? Energy credits? Am I? I ain't even paying attention to. Oh. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been on in a while. Alright, so I can't make that. Can I make at least the tier 2 of this? Nope. Alright. Now I'm not naked. Might have to disassemble a lot of stuff. Let's see. Watch me get like all the things that I needed to make the tier 2 now. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I have not made a melee weapon. I think I wanted to make a bat like last time. Alright, so I need to back to the rift anchors from last time. Let's see. Cradle. So I need to do this. Actually, no, I can't do anything with that. Alright, we move. I also need to find a new place to move to in the game. So wait, let me see something. That's crazy. It's like there, but it's also down here. I thought it was gonna like disappear from up there. Maybe if I just jump on it and it will disappear. Alright, so now we gotta go do some exploring. But yeah, welcome to Once Human, everybody. A game that is an open world, post-apocalyptic type vibe. That has civilizations, zombie-like creatures walking around, and a bus thing with arms. Although I haven't seen it in this beta, but I'm quite sure it is definitely still roaming around out here somewhere. And there's deer. We don't kill the baby deers, but we definitely take out the adult ones and turn them into food. You settled in a place like 20 levels higher than you? It's probably not a bad idea. Also, these other players' houses that are kind of just existing. They got a mailbox. That's cute. People are getting good at building houses now. I'm a little bit jealous. Because before, people just build open areas and then you would just literally be able to see right into their house. Like how you can see into mine. That's how people's houses were looking back then. It should be square, right? Square? Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Take it all. Yeah, like this right here is how houses were basically looking. I'm not sure what they were building here, but they built something. You said you've been in the house or the bus. That means that I've got some work to do. Say hello to our zombie-esque enemies, Jibs. Has anybody talked to Jibs in a while? I haven't talked to Jibs in quite some time. How did I... My weapons set to change. Praise the sun. I got you, fam. The way they look, like, why do you look like that? What are you planning to do? Wait, what did auto mod hit you for? I don't know why I went to first person view. Bad auto mod. Why you attack Potsy? I definitely need to make more handgun bullets. I know I made a lot of machine gun ammunition. I haven't really made a lot of handgun bullets. See, machine guns are later tier items to craft. No, I'm talking about the ammunition. I need more ammo, basically. Because I haven't fought that, Actually, no, I beat the first Manor boss. I haven't beat the one boss that we fought that was inside the lab or whatever. I haven't fought that boss again yet. I need to work towards getting towards that. Up there. Alright, so there's a main storyline in games, you get distracted. No, that's completely fair. 'Cause I don't even remember how we even got there anymore. Like, I know we had to, like, go, we were doing this part together in the first beta, or the last beta we played. And we were just kind of, like, running and doing the story together, and then, yeah. Wait, what the heck? Like someone's behind me. I had a feeling. Went to the one house where we fought like the big tree monster. Yeah, because I was like, I did that fight where right outside like the what was, like, the water fountain or whatever. I did do that fight. And then I hadn't gone really past that. Is that what I got last time? Was fragments? I have not tried using a grenade in this at all either. I don't like the sound of that. Get that light off me. What is that thing? That's a new enemy. I've never seen it before. What's going on with you? It was? I think I might have. I think the one time that we might have seen it might have been on a military base. I hate how I kind of had to just pause and think about where this thing was while it wasn't directly next to me. Anybody in here? Can I just claim this as my house instead now? I'm really curious as to what this light is doing to them. Actually, I don't want this thing out helping me. Stop. It's a nice little neighborhood, unfortunately. I'm only here for the chest. I'm not seeing any. I think once I complete looking for another Rift Anchor, that's when I should be able to go do the one boss that I was talking about. What was that? Sounded like something was inside the house. But there's no... Oh. It might have been you. Hi there! I like how they're just casually sitting around just praising the sun. This will reveal a chest to me so that I can actually get it. Find these two chests out here so I can keep it moving. comes running in here. He's catching this machete. I'm about to go back and make a baseball bat because you know I'm all about the baseball bat. Hi there. They've definitely given them some new outfits. Oh, that's how I bring that up. Okay, so I know how to summon my motorcycle now if I want to. It was a trap. Okay. Was not expecting this whatsoever. Why did I switch weapons? Did I actually just run out of ammo? Oh my gosh. This is all bad. Halfway down. Alright, I need a second to reevaluate my life right now. You're not trying to give me one, huh? Gear. I know I gotta freaking equip it. Now move. Alright. I hope that this works for me. Down to my level real quick. It's up. Now I've been out here fighting this entire time. You could have hit me at any point in time. You gonna pull up now? I swear. No, go away. This is certainly new. I've never seen one of these before. What the heck is this? Would it be the user ID? Because I am not C1. Funny enough. Guess I completed something important. Let's see. To send the friend request, it's escape, social. I think you can type in not C1 and you should be able to find me, or my user ID, which is, you actually can't see my user ID. I'll type it in chat because the little farming simulator is covering it. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, that's also my user ID number. It might be not capital letters. Let me see. Does it show my name on here? Yeah, there it is up here at the top. I'm assuming you're just Potsy again, Potsy Hookman, because I can also just search for you too. Unless you gave yourself a different name. There you go. No, like his little farmer hat. Can I have that hat? I had that with the loss of his head, the hat went too. Somebody else is joining the area. Go away. Go away. Absolutely was bait though. I went out there, I was just like, oh hey, there's a weapon chest right out here. And go out there and then just entire boss. Oh hi. I see that you saw the item box here. It was just bait. Unfortunately, you actually had ammo to fight me. Because if I didn't have ammo, that would have ended badly. Video game knowledge has lied to me right there. You see red barrel, you shoot red barrel, it explodes. Exactly. Oh, you were different. Any of the things, any? This is like a perfectly good truck. Can I have it? Can I have it, pretty please? This is it. Go back and just make a bunch of handgun bullets. Feel so betrayed by my video game knowledge. I see red barrel, I'm going to shoot said red barrel because I think red barrel is going to turn into an explosive. I shot red barrel, game just said, oh, neat, you wasted ammo, congratulations. Oh, it's a teleportation tower. Sweet, now I can get back out here. feel so betrayed by my video game now. It's just like, I'm gonna shoot that, take out like the 3 enemies that was over there. They just kind of looked at the barrel and just like, oh, you really tried that, didn't you? These are the biggest apples I've ever seen. I wouldn't even want to eat that apple because that's just unnatural. Did you climb up here too? Look at you being smart. You following me? Look, no more running for you. That's all the movement that y'all just gotta stop moving. Where the heck is this last chest at? Usually I can find these relatively easily. Like right now, it is just being completely elusive to me. Funny enough, I just checked my my Instagram and Handle done sent me another video. Alright, first person view mode. There we go. This has got to be one of the ones that we... Please? Here? I've been betrayed. It probably would have helped if I would have done that in the first place. There, goofy. All right, let's see if we can figure out. No, I haven't even gone to the monolith yet. I keep dropping it. I'm absolutely, yeah, I'm down for it. I just gotta find one more thing and then also figure out where a chest is so I can just complete this area and be done with it. Did you just pop out of the ground? That was rude. No, stay away. I gotta go in first person view mode. Is this the demo? Yeah. Full game is not gonna be out for a couple more weeks. But even then, this demo is going until the 19th, 17th, so one of the 10ths. Which you can still download it right now if you haven't downloaded it yet on Steam. Thought it was July. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's like, because it's July 2nd, right? Or no, it might be July 10th. I think July 2nd is First Descendant. Broke. Did I break it? No, it should still work, right? Wow, I think that still works, even though I shot his light out. You got done streaming the altars? Oh, okay. Where the freak is this last chest at? Or just in general? Wait, so is my... Huh. And then it... Is it quick tap for first person, long for... Oh, okay. That makes sense now. There's a basement. Well, that's where I'm headed. I should have way more than that in all honesty, DSB. But I also don't make videos like that, which I need to get back into. My biggest issue with the YouTube, in all honesty, not really necessarily an issue as much as it's just like it's a me issue thing, is that I don't have time to do video editing, nor do I have the time to actually... What is going on with my controller controls? Because I keep switching my guns and I'm not actually telling it to do that. It's a little weird. I didn't think I had my controls set to like switching through my inventory like that. So this must be... But yeah, I was gonna say, from the few times that I did upload videos, like I was doing a Resident Evil 4 VR playthrough, like that helped out. Back when I was covering Final Fantasy First Soldier, before that game ended service, that was another thing that was helping out a bit, because Square Enix was definitely helping out their content creators with that, like promote their videos and stuff. So like that helped out a bit. So like little small things like that help out different people. Like that's what helped get me to where I'm at now. But even then, I still am not monetized or anything like that, because I don't make videos enough so that I get enough watch time. And then when I do stream, it's usually at obscene hours, like right now. Stop looking at me. You're making me uncomfortable. Alright. Time to go back home. Is this my home? Yeah, it's my home. But yeah, it's definitely a process. I need to just get a better routine altogether if I would want to grow on YouTube and stay consistent in that sense. Do I have another thing that I can put in here? Let's see. I think it's B to build. Was this to start building something? I think I needed to make another containment thingy. Do I not have any power things? Electrical parts. Let's see, use facility. I have just the butterfly. Thought I had the other one. Okay. Have I seen the new season of The Boys? Nah, I haven't even watched The Boys yet, funny enough. Right when The Boys came out was around the same time as Invincible. So I ended up watching Invincible first. And then I was like, hey, you know what, I'm gonna watch The Boys at some point. Because, I mean, they're essentially kind of like similar concepts. And I just never gave myself, like, I've been meaning, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta give myself time to watch it. And then somebody will mention something else that'll catch my attention. It's like, oh yeah, I should definitely check that out too. And I just get in the routine of just jumping between different things to watch. Like right now, I had a coworker tell me about a show called Sandman on Netflix. That's been pretty interesting. That's been catching my attention. And then, like we ended up watching a ton of different things that's just been stopping me from doing the things that I've been initially saying that I was going to do. $600 bullets. Not necessarily a lot. I did test to mix some pistol ammo though. I need gunpowder. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm just kind of like a chill person though, overall. It's just like, I know I definitely need to do more in this sphere of things. What server do you play on, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. I need to put a bed up here. And I should probably make some money to go grab more gunpowder. Where do I get gunpowder from? What server do you play on for Once Human? Some point of for being racist and homophobic. That's actually. Oh, you haven't played this yet? Oh, I highly recommend it. Is that how people troll on YouTube? Coconut? Really? Like, having a conversation makes me racist and homophobic? Interesting. say bye to your channel. Why would I say bye to my channel? Nothing's going to happen. Me just having a casual conversation is not going to get my channel like woo bye. Okay, goodbye to you, I guess. Like, you're just going to end up saying bye, and then you're going to leave, and yeah, nothing's gonna happen. I gotta understand if I was actually, yeah, they're just, yeah, 100% hating. Like, if I actually did something, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, I understand they're trolling. I'm feeding into them by replying, but then after a while, they don't really, like, usually what I do is I'll feed into that, to the troll, because sometimes, usually what trolls just usually want is somebody to, interact with them. And if you just kind of, like, actually have a conversation with them, then it'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're a cool person. I'll actually stick around and, like, actually talk with you and stuff. But, yeah. I'm enjoying, like, please comment more, because all that's going to do is just be like, hey, this streamer is getting a lot of engagement. Let's go ahead and send them more viewers. Like that, like, I'm all for it. Is that me? That's me. Do you want me to do the emote back? I forgot how to emote. How do you emote? I know there's a way to emote. Let me see. I feel like it's going to like it's a mimic and it's going to get mad at me for not emoting back and just start attacking me. Let's see. Send message, hotbar, no. I know there's an emote thing. Fish, no. Sit, no. Where is it at? Interact with target. No, yeah. Okay. Okay, so cheering? It looks like it's cheer. Hooray. Yay, I did it. I got some cool stuff out of that. Got a vertical grip. You know what's funny enough? I actually called somebody, I called Crispy earlier. I was like, Crispy, you're a coconut. And he was just like, at first I was a turnip, now I'm a coconut. I'm like, yeah. You're trying very hard in the most awkward of ways. The Mass Effect or something. Yeah, that's what's like. That's one thing I do like. Like, it reminds me of like Division meets well, more akin to what is it? Wildlands. Like, that's definitely a thing. Like the free range movement, and then body shots do actually matter in that that game. Like, if you shoot somebody in the head, and Wildlands, like, headshots are basically guaranteed an insta-kill. Well, yes, I will, Potsy. Wait, are you nearby? Oh, you're way, way out there. I still gotta go find one more thing to another Rift Anchor. And then once I find that, then I'll be able to go do the quest. But I need to go get, I need to make some assault rifle ammo. That's why I need to go find, I think it was gunpowder to go do that. At this point, I'm fairly certain that this is just like a bot that is just going rogue. But you know what? I am 100% A-okay with that. Because YouTube is going to be like, oh, hey, they're getting engagement. Let's recommend it to more people to check out. Hey, Coconut, what's 5 times 80? I like if they actually don't give you an actual legit answer. Like, I'm going to equate Coconut to Bounty Buddy. Did anybody actually have Bounty Buddy back in the day on their computer? I'm not even trying to hit the deer. It ran into me breaking the rock. Get a pet rock. I used to be like on all those little websites. I had Neopets. There was one thing that I had like way back in the day that was actually kind of cool. What was it? It had like images of like actual like real like dogs and stuff, and you had to like, it was kind of like a virtual Neopet type thing, or not Neopet, but what was it, the it's Potsy, everybody. I see you put on your ghillie hat kinda, and you have a bat. I see. Do you have the assault rifle? Yeah, you got a shotgun and is it the bow? Because I saw the arrows on your back too. So it's a double barrel at that. Oh, I completed something. I didn't actually do that yet. Okay, game. Thanks, though. I guess I completed that. Have a friend. Hey, the game rewarded us for having a friend. Wait, what? What? Huh? What did I do? Wait, I'm confused on that. It said... Huh? I didn't mean to mark the spot. I'm trying to figure out, what did I press to do that? Weird. Okay. Let's see, cosmetics, body. I like the bear on this. I'm like wearing the most randomest of things right now, and it's actually kind of funny. Like, this mask with this shirt is not fitting whatsoever, but you know what? We're rocking it. Let's see. This looks like a Splatoon gun. That actually looks super cool. Straight out of COD, it really is. Like, that's actually, like, it was dope. Do I have any stickers? No, I don't have any stickers yet. Do I have a charm? No charms. I know I do have a, I don't think it's for this gun, though. From the one boss that I did take out. I probably have to get it, make another gun. Alright. I need more gunpowder. That's what I need. Hold on, let me see. Let's go. Can I pin this? Just go. I can go there, and then if we come across another one of the areas, then I can go to it and mark it, and then we'll be able to go fight the boss. It pulls out an entire tablet that just spawns a motorcycle out of thin air. I love it. Hopefully I'll find some more ammo. Or at least some gunpowder so that I can make more ammo. So when I at least, because I remember last time when we fought that boss, I ran into the issue of getting ready to run out of ammo inside that area. Okay, I thought that was something I could break. So far, it's looking like there's nothing out here to be marked. No rifts or anything, new area discovered, but is there anything to actually discover out here? Somebody made them a super house. They are truly using up all their space out here. This is also probably one of the most unusual songs to be playing on a motorcycle. Feels like I'm about to go into a Final Fantasy 14 boss fight. You know, I'm about to be called like the lowest of scum. And behold my godly power. And then I hear that after I say that. What the heck was that noise? Is this a dirt trail to go up there? It is. Interesting. This is a very interesting path. If I wasn't a gamer, I probably would have given up on trying to climb this, but I know if you keep jumping into a wall enough times, eventually you'll grab it and pull yourself up. that's not optimized right there. So let's see. It's probably a better path on the other side. Yeah, like I do respect a lot more indie games than a lot of AAA games nowadays. I will say that much. Like I find myself being invested more in a lot of indie games that like have a certain level of love and care into it. It might not be like the best optimized or like have some of like the better things, but like when it comes to just crafting a interesting world together. Like a State of Decay was actually done in an open world setting instead of like a narrative setting that rubber bands you to like your friends when you play and you guys can kind of just like make your own base. I would love that more. Who drove up to, this to create the path? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, cause there was no actual way up there from where we just went. I have 7 days to die. I just haven't played it yet. I forgot when. Like, I had that for years now. Now I think about it. I think the only reason why I never actually sat down and tried to play it is because no one actually said that they also. I think I think one of my other friends said that they had it, but they never actually like got online to play it. Like they never like said like let's just play it this day, and got online to play it with me. So I can install it on this PC and play it. Cause I know it's like another world building type thing. How? I just realized that we actually got up here this way. Still waiting. Waits the Deep. It comes out this week on Game Pass. What's that about? .0 coming out this month. That game has been in a beta form for quite some time. I was getting ready to shoot him, but it's just the way that your character just ran in the room and just was full on all the way cocked back swinging. I was like, yeah, he's got it. It's like a first-person horror game on an oil rig around the water. That actually sounds interesting. You said it's coming to Game Pass. I'll definitely have to check that out. Because I still have. So funny thing is, I have been paying for don't have that. Alright, so I don't have any of the things necessary. Select the item from the list on the left. Don't have any of that. Don't have that. I should have one of the berries, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I know I definitely have an activator, but yeah, I don't have any of the required things. I have no idea how we open this. It was saying select the items from on the left, and I'm just like, okay, I don't see any of those things. Wait, this is not even where I was trying to even go. Now that I look at it, we're actually still supposed to go up higher. I just looked at the map and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, at least there was gunpowder here. I did need that to make more handgun ammo. Yeah, we needed to actually go back this way. We're actually a bit higher than where I was actually trying to go. It's right below us. It's this teleporter that I wanted to activate. Alright, now that we've gotten here, it looks like there's a, no, that has to be that house that we've gone to. So I've gotten this area. Actually, no, I haven't been to Brookham yet. And I don't think I've been out to oh, that's the hospital we went to last time. Okay, I see where we gotta go. So here. That's, I don't think I've been there yet to do the rift. That almost ended horribly. Also, they didn't give us fuel like they did last time. Remember last time when we played, like, we just kind of, like, as soon as we got the motorcycle, I think Coconut got mad. But that body cam game, yeah, I have seen that. That actually looked pretty good. Like, it had that extremely realistic look. It reminded me of the one game. What is it called? Ready or Not. But I haven't, which I haven't played that. Actually, I was supposed to play that with Jeroni way back, but we just got completely sidetracked with different things. I know he's trying to finish Final Fantasy VII, so I'll probably ask him about it at some point if he wants to try to play it again, because I think they just did like a real big update for that. Just hit the wall, but yeah, body cam looks pretty interesting. I can't drive. Oh, no wonder why I can't turn right there. Is that I can't drive over that. But that, Ready or Not, and something else, like a lot of, like, literally just in this next month, I'm about to be just mad busy with just a bunch of different games. Call of Duty looks like it's going to be pretty dope. Call of Duty does, like, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time, but I'm looking forward to Black Ops 6. Because that alone has really got my brain like, yeah, this is going to be pretty fun diving around corners. Like, it looks like it has, like, the range movement from Metal Gear Solid 5. But I'm thinking, like, for me, it's just more so playing, what's it called? Was it Metal Gear Solid 5's? The range movement from that mixed in with, what else? There's something else that it kind of reminds me of. Also, to appreciate the follow. You said you just got some PvP. It reminds you of Uncharted. I haven't played like Uncharted's multiplayer. That brings me back. I wish I could bring up my clips from back when I was playing Uncharted. Like, Uncharted 2 was peak multiplayer third-person shooter for me. Flintlock? No, actually, as a matter of fact, my friend J-Rock was on, what is it? The Steam Next Fest stream that they did. And if I'm not mistaken, that might have been the demo that he actually reviewed. And he spoke very highly of it. Hey, I leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna go check this building over here for, it's on Xbox and Steam. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, I know it for a fact he played it on Steam, because it was like for the, Next Fest, stream that they did a couple of days ago. So it's like at some point I'm going to have to check it out myself. I'm gonna check out, what is this, an airport? For any, weapon crates, gear crates. There's one chest, but it's not a gear or weapon crate. Are you only playing on the PvP server, Suede? Because I haven't actually tried the PvP at all on this. I know one person that I was talking to the other time I was streamed this a couple of days ago. They said that they had just like they're literally going to be in this for the PvP. And funny enough, they were like, yeah, they really want to take it more seriously when they learn how to like play it with when they actually have the PC. Because like right now, this doesn't actually have controller support. Used on the PvE server, okay. But as you guys can see, I set up. I found a way to get the controllers work for it right now. So like when I told them that, they were like, I'm going right back into the game. You know, like I explained to them how you can get a controller to work, and they're just like, yep, I'm playing this again. Which I've been meaning to upload like a short video explaining how to get controllers to work on this right now. Should probably switch to my handgun now because I have no ammo. I was going to do that, but you can actually do it through Steam, as a matter of fact. So what you would have to do is, I actually created my, I customized a control scheme that already existed to kind of just get it to work the way that I wanted it to work. But what you would do is you would restart Steam and have it set so that when you reopen it, jeez, a lot of enemies over here. You would, when you restart Steam, you would want to run it as an administrator. And then when you run it as an administrator, then you open up the little menu thing for this, which is Shift and Tab, and then go to the controller's settings, click that, and then it'll automatically be set to disabled. Just click Enable, and then you can download my control scheme in the community layout, which a lot of people have already made their own layouts. But you can download my control scheme and then customize it from there if you don't like it, or roll with it, and you'll be able to use the controller. So it seems like a couple other people have picked up on that idea and gotten it to work too. Yep, no problem. Figured I'd do my due diligence because I'm actually a part of the Once Human content creator program. So they'll be doing little periodic, like this mask and the shirt and stuff that I'm wearing are some of the little things that they've given away to us to use in game and stuff. So if you see anybody with this mask on, they either know a content creator or they are themselves a content creator, and they got that from the actual devs. Like this mask or the jacket. There's also a skin for a gun. Yo, Moon, take it easy, get you some sleep. Appreciate you for stopping by. It's also good to see you again. And hello, Z. I am running out of ammo. That's what I'm doing. I don't like that sound. So I'm going to investigate to figure out what that sound is. Wrong house. Did you just walk into another room? Is that what just happened? No? Okay. So, as a matter of fact, no, you don't. What it is a lot of the times when, like, joining different programs like that, it's a combination of viewership and just general interest in the games. Like, to join this, the program for this, there's a website called lurkit.com. Yeah, matter of fact, I can type it in the chat for you. That's the, well, hold on, let me make it so that it's actually clickable. Yeah, that website right there will take you to, I guess it was clickable, it just didn't look clickable on my end. But that's, they do like different, it's primarily based on your viewership. So my viewership ranges from not just YouTube, but also like on, they just added TikTok as a part of their program as well. But like on Twitch and all that stuff, and what they kind of do is just based on your viewership and like how many like followers and stuff you have, they kind of like work with you on that. Morphic crate. There's a special crate up here, Potsy. Wasn't the one that we needed to find, but it was an important one. And they kind of like just, you know, gradually like offer you different things through that. And that's kind of like they have a lot of different creator programs on their website that you can kind of like check out and become a part of and stuff.
OJ like, I'm not black, I'm OJ.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Hello, Crazy. You found the box? It's not really just, it's not really about like subscribers, but more so just like constant viewership. Oh, hello people. I don't know how to wave at them, but I know how to do this. It's a Ty Rizzle. Oh, as far as what, Crazy? You could have just asked that in chat. Alright, where's this box at? Oh, they were actually typing. The Rasputin himself. Almost broke my ankles. Downloading this to try it. Y'all like it? Yeah, I actually am very much a fan of this game. The open worldness to it. Guns, fighting monsters, building houses. This man said open pack. Oh my gosh. I'm not CJ. But if you're trying to, like, you know, build a farm, you can type in !join and help out. Well, Moon went to sleep, but you can help out Potsy. Go ahead, crazy. Live out your dream to be a farmer. Both names starts with a C. You do know my name doesn't start with a C, right? But my name definitely starts with a K. That's why me and the other, Koya, Chris are twins, because both our names starts with a K. I got 3 bullets left, and I'm gonna make them count. Did you just start T-posing? Or is he throwing up gang signs? I keep getting hit in my back. I don't know what's doing it. But in this room, not important box, but storage box. Where's that at? Oh, I got that storage box up there. Unless there's another one up there. So we gotta find the mystical crate and the other box. There's one in a bathroom. Okay. Do I have a beefy PC? So funny enough, I actually have 2 PCs. The one that you're seeing my camera on is my streaming PC, and the one that I'm playing the game on is a different PC. So even though you can't see it, I'm actually moving my mouse around right now on my streaming PC, and then that's my gaming PC. Matter of fact, I can actually make it so that you can actually see my my actual other mouse. Properties. Yeah. So if I turn this on, this is my actual mouse. So, yeah. The way I have it set up is actually through a capture card that I have connected to my streaming PC. With that, I actually have the access to plugging up my other PC into it so that I can actually see my main PC, my gaming PC, on my streaming PC. So it's not as complicated as it sounds. If you, one thing that you'll kind of like get to know, you got a 3070 PC and a PS5. Actually, yeah. So my this streaming PC right here has a 3070 inside of it, and my gaming PC has a 3070 Ti inside of that one, which is like a bit much in general. Like, I don't need both 3070s in all honesty, but it helps out with the just the general idea of like running a game, because I like to play a lot of my games on like the highest settings possible, and then you can't do that and stream at the same time easily, because it just kind of super duper stresses out your PC while trying to stream. And I want to have a bit more longevity with my PCs, so I tend to that's the reason why I went the route. Yeah, it's a huge stress, and it'll keep your PC alive longer. My original, like, this gaming PC originally was my streaming PC, and then I kind of like realized like it's not strong enough, because at the time I think I had like a 1650 inside of it, I believe it was. and I'm like, yeah, this is not good enough for me to be able to like play games and stream from. So that's why I opted to buy a PC from Skytech, and I bought me a pre-built, and that's like right when the 30 series were coming out, so it wasn't too expensive. And then I thought about it, and funny enough, shout out to Saver Media, because I actually became a partner with them, and like I got a lot of my stuff that I have, like my camera, my webcam, is Saver Media webcam. Literally, shout out to product placement. The mic is Aver Media, the boom arm is Aver Media. My mixer is Aver Media. Like literally everything is Aver Media that I got. Like that's the reason why if you look over my shoulder right there, that box says Aver Media, and then there's another one literally right behind the chair. There's a white box that says Aver Media too. I probably would have to turn it this way for you to be able to see it. With the 40 series card, but you say you already have it, so you might as well just keep it. Yeah, 30, like you're still good with a 30 series. Like getting a 40 series is just, you know, a vanity check. Everything Aver Media, yo. What if I can like pitch that to them as a slogan? They would actually be okay with that. But definitely being since you have like a console, and if you I don't know what, you probably have like an Elgato or something for a capture card. If you ever get into like the market of wanting to look into like another capture card, highly recommend Aver Media's capture cards. They actually have amazing capture cards. Like I switched over to an Aver Media capture card back in 2019, and I used that one all the way up until they made the new one that they just came out with, which is basically the upgraded version of the capture card that I have, and that served me well. Oh, here it is. It's inside the church. There's also a lot of enemies in here too. Foolish enough not to. Can I hit him? Are you dodging my melees? I got 15 bullets left. I OD need to go back and make ammo for one of these other guns. Camping knife frag. Alright, so we got that. There's probably another chest in here somewhere, in all honesty. What's that? I need to make a lot of different things just so I feel comfortable again. I don't know what that is that I keep hearing, and I'm concerned. You saying that has me worried. I got more gunpowder. Alright, what are you dealing with out there, Podsy? Oh. And then out of nowhere, I just get ammo. I think I had ammo for another. I think I had a different ammo type. All right, we're good to go. I was like extra concerned. I'm like, I don't have enough ammo to help out, and lo and behold, the ammo type just changed out of nowhere. I just had to run out of ammo to see that I had ammo still. I see the usefulness in the crossbow because of the fact that if you do, is this a weapon crate or gear crate? Might have a gear crate in here. Oh, it's a storage. I'm about to check inside here and see. As long, yeah, that's what I was like. I can. That's the usefulness in like using a crossbow. You always will have ammo as long as you hit them, and then you go back to collect the ammo. You'll definitely always have ammo. Another storage. Something sounds big. It's just alright, anything in here? Nope. Nope. I did see a so say yeah. More gunpowder is always needed. What's inside here? Another storage crate. Also, Ty, when you do download this, joins the World 2. That's the same one that we're in. Figured I'd say that now before you start playing and then join the wrong server. Went in there. Wait, is that the bus? Or is that just like another bus that's just going through some type of weird phenomenon? I think it's just doing some type of weird phenomenon thing, just floating in midair. Random bus on a bad day, yeah. I thought the snapping actually kind of like revealed where chests were at. I think this is just another storage one, yeah. $1,500 miles per hour, jeez. Sounds expensive to repair. Yo. That person that was just with us, they fell through the map. Alright, I'm gonna check out the motel and see if I find anything inside there. What's this at the bottom of the screen? That's the little farming game that I was talking about. So if you type in !join, Wait, we've been here already. There was nothing here. You can actually kind of like help in creating a farm and do various different things. You average like 1,000 viewers a month. That's actually pretty good, in all honesty. Because not a lot of people can say that they average 1,000 viewers a month. You just have to shoot at me from up there. Sounds like you're harboring some energy there, buddy. And then you can do things like exclamation point water, exclamation point plant, exclamation point harvest. You see, you're the little red thing here. This is you right there. And you can also change your color too. You can do like exclamation point pink, yellow, gray, green, whatever color you want to choose. Just don't go all technical with it and be like fuchsia or something like that, because I don't think you can do all that. And now you're pink. You did a PlayStation Portal unboxing video and they had like 600 views. Hey, that's actually dope. I actually have a PlayStation Portal. I just never really... I got it and then I just haven't really used it because I haven't really had a super duper necessary need to use it. Because a lot of times I'll just get up and just come into my PC room, and which is more so a storage room at the same time. But soon it will just be literally a streaming room. And then, well, soon I'll just have a straight up just streaming room. But yeah, I was like, I don't really know what I want to do in regards to like YouTube stuff, because it's just like, I kind of like gaming seems like it's in a weird spot, because it's just like everybody does gaming on YouTube. Like it's, you definitely want to have more evergreen content, like stuff that like is different, like educational type things, because like that lasts longer. Like in the sense of like somebody goes looking for something, boom, your video pops up, and then it's just always ongoing. There's another one. First off, this little bug thing, they're both throwing things and shooting stuff at me. It's mad annoying. Thankfully I fell down here where I'm not getting hit at. I had a feeling I was about to get hit. Harvest. Exclamation point harvest. Nazi's saving the day. How do we get up here so we can... Is this a death trap for me to fall down here? Because I don't see a way up. Well, that answered that question. Frazier. I was actually gonna melee it and kill it, and then Posy just shot it. Oh. Oh yeah, I know. I got my first warning last month. When so actually, like, one of my coworkers ended up on the Steve Wilkos show. So I was watching a clip from when he appeared on there, and I got a warning for watching that on YouTube. And then somebody stole one of my friend's songs that she made. And so they uploaded it to YouTube, and anytime like I play that one track, I get a copyright strike thing on it, and I have to like remove the song basically out of the stream, which is dumb because they stole it from her, but it is what it is. Yeah, I had to come here for something. Oh, it's on the roof. I think this is it on the roof. All right, you go first. Daggone it, it's another storage one. I saw the yellow and I just got excited. I was like, yay, finally found it. Storage containers. So, Pop didn't try to fight it, unfortunately. She said she's gonna like try to deal with it when she gets a YouTube partner. But even then, fighting it, like, that requires them knowing your address and stuff. I think it's something like of that nature. So now you gotta like submit a lot of information, which the other person gets access to that information, and she didn't want them knowing where she lives at and stuff. It's an ancient book. I think this is part of the quest that I had. How you steal someone else's stuff? Look, that's something that happens a lot of the, like, when it comes to content creation, that just happens all the time. Like, not necessarily just like your work, but like your general idea or themes or like nature of, like, you create something and somebody else will steal the general idea of it. Like, I know when CJ started doing the Rapture stuff, like, there were people that were jocking the idea of that off and just kind of like trying to do their own. Like, it's one thing to like have inspiration, but it's another thing to just legit just take the core identity of something that somebody else created and just try to use it for yourself. Because like the whole 216 thing is like literally like there's history behind it with CJ, and somebody else like had that as a command in their channel, and it's just kind of like, why? Like, why are you trying to use that? And it makes no sense as to why they were using 216. Yeah, and it was to the point that like a lot of us just like pulled up to the channel, and so like since the person that did it was live, we just kind of like all pulled up and was just kind of like, okay, let's just see how many of the same commands they have that CJ also has. So like everyone started like using their commands that they would use in CJ's channel and their channel, and some of them were working and some of them weren't, and they were just kind of like, yo, really? You would want people to be original, and that's kind of like almost a foreign concept. If Crazy was here, he'd be laughing about it right now, because he was definitely there during the pressing of said creator. I don't even know if they even stream anymore. Are you planting veggies? He's planting a bunch of various different things. I believe there's let's see. I can actually bring up. So there's lettuce, and it looks like that's a turnip. We can plant wheat. Man. I was so excited for the day before. But as it just like as we got closer towards like it coming out and I was just looking at it, I was just like, man, I'm about to be disappointed. So I went ahead and bought the game. And then I actually played it for quite a bit. Like I made sure to get my like I think I played it up to an hour and 50 minutes because I didn't know if they were going to like have it set so that you couldn't get a refund. And I was just like, boy, this could have been a great game, but it's not. So I immediately like, it just, there was like, I don't know how many, like, I think I came across like, what, 6 zombies in total when I was playing it. And I couldn't even figure out, like, they said it was supposed to be an open world, like, zombie apocalypse game. But it was really an extraction extraction looter. And so like I was just like, if that's what you were going to make, then say that. Like, don't make it out to be a game that it's actually not. Because I respect again, like for me, I respect honesty more than anything. Like I'd rather someone say like, look, like if you wanted to, like if you're saying like I need $5, I'll pay you back, and you never paid me back, it would have made more sense for you to just to say, hey, I need $5, can I have $5? Then say, I promise you I'll pay you back $5, and then you never pay me back. So it's like when it came to like dealing with whatchamacallit, the day before, the massive refund that everyone got, as I like to call it. They should have delayed it and asked for help. The thing is, that game was been in development for, it was in development for a minute, and they knew it. Like and the thing is, that studio has a history of like making unfinished products or like making a game, and then it just flopping, and then they just leave it alone and let it die. They were known for like basically doing it like a pump and dump. Basically, they get a lot of money together for it, and then just dump whatever they can is functional and can create, and then just leaving it alone as it is. And so they hyped that game up for years. I mean, it was the most wanted game for like the past, I want to say like 6 years or something like that. Like people were like really looking forward to it. I remember it because it was supposed to come out around the same time as Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy VII remake. Like the first part of that, it was supposed to come out like back then. And I was just like, yo, like, I'm going on vacation, I'm gonna have Final Fantasy VII, and I'm gonna have the day before, I'm going to be like playing the heck out of both of these games. And then they pushed it back saying like, oh, they ran into some legal issues or whatever, and I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. And then they would, people would be like, yo, can we see like gameplay? Can we see this or that? And they always kept doing cinematic trailer type deals. And it just never amounted to anything. Like, I wish I could bring up that, they probably deleted the trailer. But like, they showed like the initial, like the very first trailer that I seen that just got me hooked on the game was, it basically was like Division meets a zombie apocalypse world. And I was just like, bro, like this game is about to be fire. Like I was telling everybody, I'm like, yo, I'm about to be all over this game. And then what we got is just like, it starts playing the worst version of the Jurassic Park theme. Like, matter of fact, let me see, can I bring that? I wonder if I can find that trailer now. That's the official trailer. I think this is it right here.
Welcome to the short gameplay demonstration trailer for The Day Before, an upcoming open-world multiplayer survival game. The Day Before features a huge, stunningly detailed post-apocalyptic world destroyed by a terrible virus.
Running out of fuel.
Like this was just giving Division.
We'll look around here, I guess.
Which the HUD was true.
Yep. I'll find out what's the skyscraper. Okay, and I'll look around here.
Never got a vehicle, by the way. You could loot vehicles like this. This is true.
Alright, alright, alright. I have found a great cowboy hat. Tell her everything's alright. And there aren't any more guns in the valley. Easy, cowboy.
Listen up. This is Woodbury Survivor calling. If you can hear this message, it means that we have...
Sell my junk there and get myself a...
Get out of here.
Never saw this.
Oh shit. Got company.
Matter of fact, I never encountered another player.
Get heated. The snowstorm is starting right now, and the temperature is... When you shoot and make unnecessary noise, it can attract unwanted...
Like, look at these zombies running at you like this. They did not do this. Like, this is just like, this was like all, like, low-key scripted in the game. Like, never saw that many zombies or anything.
Phew, that was close. Should have seen this shit.
It seems he dodged a bullet. Now, he's crafting a bandage so he doesn't die from bleeding.
Hey, are you upstairs already?
The amount of zombies that are on screen, I think when I played it for like literally like the almost 2 hours that I did play, I saw a total of like maybe 6 zombies. That was it.
Where are you?
And they did not move like the way they were moving or anything like that. Like, I would shoot them and like the second or third bullet would actually have like an effect on them. They would just like tank most of the other bullets.
Crafting a bandage. So
Like,
he
this
doesn't
game was like, when we saw all this, like, it had so much potential just looking at it, just for it to flop something horrible. Like, and not like, that's what I've been kind of just wanting the general idea of an open world survival horror like kind of themed game that allowed you to play with friends and like build like a whole camp. Like, one game that I do enjoy playing, which I'm waiting for like the big update for it, is what's it called? Project Zomboid. Even though it's not as detailed as like games like this, but it has the open world aspect. It has like the base building. It has the like zombie survival thing going for it. And that's literally just all that I've been kind of wanting. And they said like the new update, you're going to have what is it? You can build like basements and stuff, and doing all these other interesting things. And that's gonna like, just keep me happy. It's 7 Days to Die is like first-person Zomboid, but with pretty intense base building. Interesting. Blood Moon is base mechanics. I did hear about that. Like, that's the whole concept of the 7 days to you die. Like, you get hit with the wave of, okay, I did not even notice you just standing up there. Way to claim your territory there. You got it. You're probably right, because I mean, it was a mod, so it's like definitely somebody saw that idea and liked it so much that they decided to create it. Which I'm wondering if it's gonna like with when are they supposed to be coming out with that update? Because I have not heard anything else on that update in a while. I'm probably just gonna matter of fact, after I just stream tonight, which I'll probably be once we find this last case thing, and then I'm gonna go do the quest. But I was gonna say I'm gonna download 7 Days to Die, and I'll be willing to try it out at some point. I feel like we've been all throughout this area already. And I feel like we're okay. It was the church. The church is where we found the mythic case. I love the base building in this. Like that was like, and it's so simple too. I'm tempted to go back to the church and see if there's like anything, like if there's like a basement floor there. Oh snap, it's a Zero, the one person we see like once a month. Hello there, Zero. How's that adult life treating you? Can I remove the bag? Talking about my backpack? You barely touch your PS5. And Zero is adulting. Are you in school or is it just working? Or is it both? If it's both, then I truly understand and I am sorry. Hello? Okay, let me just smash that then, because I don't know why you just grabbed me like that. That's disrespectful. Hiking a lot, so Zero is getting in touch with the nature. Zero is like, I no longer need the conventional means of entertainment that you all use. Get fit with Rage Fit? I don't think I would trust drinking something called Rage Fit. Alright, I'm about to go down and I'm about to see if there's like a basement inside the church, while avoiding the massive enemy that is literally hanging out in front. TwitchCon, what's the move? I want to go to TwitchCon, but they've made it unreasonably expensive. Hello? What the heck is... Like, there is no reason that the tickets should be, like, literally $80 short of. And that was the early bird ticket prices. Like, That is my biggest annoyance with it, is that it continues to get expensive each year. And I could understand, like, the only one that I could understand it getting expensive like that was Vegas. Vegas is expensive. I understand that. Like, I get it. Which, you know, I've finally been to Vegas. I can say that. I can mark that off my list of places that I've wanted to go that I have not been to before. But there should be no reason why TwitchCon and Cali, again, is more expensive than it was in Vegas. Like, there's just no reason. Like, the venue is not like it's a huge venue either. Like, it's a decent size, but it just doesn't justify the price. I mean, obviously, I'm going to go. Because I've only missed one TwitchCon. And that was the, was it Long Beach, I believe it was? I'm afraid to break that and just fall through. Oh wait, maybe it's up here. Do I know how many people went to Vegas? I know it was quite a bit. Like, it wasn't like any number to scoff at. Yep, it was up here. I found it, Batsy. Look at that, found some pistol ammo while I was up here too. How'd I get up there? There was a ladder to the left side. It's back here. Just go up the ladder up there. I feel like Zero would enjoy this game too, although he would probably be like trying to spawn every single enemy towards us possible. I was tempted because I saw you when you were inside fighting. I was standing on this glass right here. I was just like, I wonder what happens if I was to melee. And I was just like, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, it doesn't break. Is this on PC? Yeah, it's on Steam right now. And it's in open beta. All right, now I'm gonna go back, make some ammo. Where does she want to meet us at? That is the question. Where does Mary want to meet us at? All right, so that's actually right around the corner from my house. I just need to make a little bit more ammo. Yeah, and then we're gonna go to the monolith. And that'll be like the last thing I do tonight. I just need to make some ammo and like drop off a lot of stuff. Disassemble all of that. Copper ingots. Craft some charcoal while I'm here. And then make some I'm mad these trees are like growing through my house again. Like I cut these down last time and I come back and just trees coming through my house. Like get on somewhere. I broke you down for a reason. Yo. Do I know anyone else is going? I'm quite sure a lot of people are still gonna go regardless. It's just gonna be like one of those toss up in the air type situations on who actually is like gonna be there. Wait, what's the difference between this ammo and... Oh, I was making AP ammo. Okay. And that has the psi energy on it. Okay. I'll make 3 things of it. And the rest I'll make for... rifle ammo. Let's see, shotgun, SMG, sniper rifle, and so it would be. Yeah. How do I make gunpowder? I need... Oh, charcoal. Wow, all this time I could have been making gunpowder. That makes my life a lot easier. This time I'm like looking at him like, man, I need to like find more gunpowder. Silly C1, you could have been just making gunpowder. Up the ammo for it yet. Actually, no, I did pick up the ammo. It's just I still got the other ammo on me. Alright, so what am I putting in here? Cortex, because I don't need it, whatever the heck that is. This is, don't need it. Don't need this. I'm mad I like literally dropped it on one of these slots and it was just like, you discarded it. No. Get my weight under ew, spoiled food. Got a ton of that. Yeah. Oh, I do have some fuel. LMG ammo, I got SMG ammo, shotgun ammo. Sniper rifle ammo, which I'm not using a sniper rifle, so I can get rid of that. So now we can make some more. I should probably just make some handgun ammo, in all honesty. Put 4 into that, and then another 4 into the rifle. Why are you like this crazy? Alright. I will meet you there now, Potsy. Even though you're probably already there waiting on me. Got distracted? Oh no, you're good. So go to the Highland next to Iron River. I'm not worried about getting a new AK. I just been dilly-dallying going into the areas so I can just complete finding all the loot and stuff. I can probably make a better one right now if I wanted to. I just haven't really been collecting resources like that. So that was the main issue. It's like I spent too much time exploring the other areas for like the chests and stuff. I'm just now getting ready to go do the Monolith of Greed, which I should have done that 2 hours ago, basically, in all honesty. Mary's not there. Oh, she just phased in. Impressive.
Nice work with the rift anchors. I guess you're the real deal after all.
No, I'm not. That festering jail, what the heck? And I don't have a voice again.
Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it.
Very impressive. Indeed. Fine work.
Each time a rift anchor was activated, there was an obvious reaction inside the monolith. The deviation must be holed up inside.
Leave it to me. Right, I can't use my controller for these.
Y'all fucking server is fucking whack, man.
Let's go in together this time. I'm curious about that troublemaker inside. And besides, we're a team. I brought some ammo and meds for us as well. Now let's go.
Now when she said for oh, she actually did give me it. She gave me a lot of ammo. I've been suffering this entire time and didn't have to. Hey, is she actually following me? Oh, she is. Did you already talk to her? Hood's Breath? That is a wild name. You know what? That is a good idea. I should probably just spawn that and just drive up there. Just going to save myself the stress of doing this on foot. You can get more vehicles in the game later. It's just like that's just your starting vehicle. You can actually get like more vehicles that you can get a vehicle. I think that you can actually like drive in with friends too. Like, because if I'm not mistaken, from the last one, Potsy had a. Is he shooting a gun? That works. But yeah, you can get a truck like that, and your friends can actually take a spot in it. It's just you gotta keep progressing through the game to unlock a lot of this stuff. Which I'm bad about doing that, especially when I get too busy at work or if other things start to interfere. But when the full game comes out, I'm definitely going to be all over it and make sure that I do what I'm supposed to do. Wherever this is up here, I'm gonna go activate it. Stardust thingy or going down. You'll get the game. You'll enjoy it, Zero, if you actually play it. Isn't there like a chest up here? I remember like jumping across here last time. I was like, I tried to jump from that, and then I just turned around. I'm like, oh, I could just literally hop across this, and I still messed it up. I climbed all the way up to the first one and tried to jump and messed it up, and then literally could have just hopped across from there and gotten it. I believe there was another one down here. Yep. I remember these things from the last beta. Close. I wonder how many people can be in a party together too. We never did figure. Oh yeah, that's what I was like. I do remember seeing them now. I was gonna say I thought I remember seeing one at the base. Or you can just like tolerate it and deal with it. Are you the content creator? Cookie Keys? Are you the content creator? Is this your stream? I'll wait to see what your answer is. Like, why do people like think that they can just come into somebody's stream and tell them what to do? That is always a thing to me. I should stay hydrated. You're absolutely right. Cheers. No, but I've been pretty hydrated the entire time. Yo. Arrow to the face. He could have been a great adventurer, Podsy. It's my favorite, the businessman. Mimic. Trust this thing right here. I guess Cookies didn't have anything else to say after that. Interesting. Yes, I know about the rifts.
I knew I could count on you.
Beers, keep your head cool.
You're
with
quite
weed.
good at handling deviants, aren't you? I gotta say, we work well together.
If I was actually on a off day, I would be drinking. Do I got plans on playing a full release? Absolutely, 100%. I'm actually a part of their content creator program. So anybody that you see running around with this mask on or this shirt is either a content creator or knows somebody that is a content creator. Let's see, any other healing items in here? So I need to stock up since I've been using too many of them. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my health back up to full. Get rid of the that. You know, I have not been actually studying the mod thing. I need to go ahead and do my due diligence, the same amount of effort that I put into PSO. I need to start doing that with this game and like understand how the mods work and just start like making little videos and tutorial things so I can help people get started in the game. I'm doing PvE right now just so I can get a feel. Plus, I want them to actually get proper controller support, because while like the way that I have it set up right now, it works. I don't think it would actually do us justice as far as the whole playing it in PvE. Like, can I like ready up, or do I actually have to come towards? Oh. Yeah, I remember this thing. It's gonna shoot gunk on us.
Help! Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. Forgive us. You are truly a great one.
If I go to find the old miner guy again that I found in the last
Their submission.
Controller support is going to be like a main thing that will get people to, and the thing is, they have it set up already in the game. It's just they haven't activated it.
Still waiting.
Look at Adam voice last time. Yeah, it didn't have a voice last time. That's a little different. grabbing the minigun. Okay, that's just not cool. Get a rocket launcher. How did you just spawn a rocket launcher out of nowhere? I need to figure out when I had my weapon squad set to stop shooting rockets at me. There you go. It keeps screaming. There you go. Wow. I'm mad at it sidestepped that. I just realized. Hello there. Where that rocket's about to fall. Ow! It's over there by you. I'll go over here. He likes you very much, Bonzi. I also don't like how it's teleporting. Oh no, you're fine. Might as well continue to stop by. Ow, 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 ow. Just need to blow up my SMG. Let's see. Should have a lot more ammo for this than I do for Do I have any other barrels around here? Come here, you festering gel thingy thing. Alright, first let's get the treasure chest. Is he gonna get away? Does he get away again? Hey, I got you. Seasonal rewards. Let's see what we get out of this one. Secure. Almost have enough. Wait, what do we got in the seasonal shop? Okay, that's a kind of I kind of do. I actually have one of these masks in my room, so I actually I do like that. Vehicle, home decor actions. Kind of like the glasses. A lot of this other stuff I'm not gonna be able to afford just yet. Look at Potsy doing all the damage. Can I give you a thumbs up? Yay! We did it! Also, for anybody else that's like playing this, let me know. We were like 500 damage difference. Yeah. I mean, I think the one barrel that I tossed, I think yours hit where mine's went right because it sidestepped it and started walking backwards. I think that might have been like the damage difference because I think we both threw the same amount of barrels at it. It's just that it dodged one of mine when it's did its sidestep thing. And then I also threw a barrel at it, and while it was on stage, and it was immune to it. Oh, you used the barrels on the spawners? Oh. Probably that would have been a better idea to use it on those, just to take them out immediately, save yourself some ammo. I'm about to go activate this teleporter up here too while we're up here. To eat up most of this ammo real quick. Actually, I think I gotta go to the right up here. Wait, how do you get up there? Oh. Guess that answers that question. Alright, teleport tower unlocked. If I ever have to come up here for any other reason ever again, I can do that. I think we can just like constantly like fight this boss over and over, perhaps. Izzy does it. That's an interesting name because it makes me think of Reezy. Broke my ankles. Oh, I remember this. We have to like go through all the series of rooms here.
You did it!
No, I didn't.
I knew you could. I don't know why I was so worried. Thank you. This really means a lot to me. The fluctuations in Stardust seem to have grown calmer, and I feel stronger now.
The more deviations we contain, the more the world will stabilize, and the more Mitsuko's power can grow. We still have 5 more monoliths to shut down. Until then, the physical world remains too dangerous for Mitsuko.
But this is already a huge step forward.
So what's in it for me?
But the Mayflies were wiped out by Rosetta. All because of me. I was too weak to save them.
It wasn't your fault. None of us were ready to take Rosetta head on. And Rosetta's not the only threat out there. The Great Ones also covet Mitsuko's power. So remember, keep everything involving her a secret. We don't know who we can trust.
I feel like I'm being used. About unlocking the garage. Sorry, yep, I've already done that. Alright. Now I teleport back home. Put the little thingy in the container. Wait. They actually want me to go here. Is there a fast way to get over there, or... Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and go home first. Can I fast travel there? No, I can't. Dang it. That'd have been cool if I could actually fast travel there. It's just a town. Like, you should be able to fast travel to towns, I feel like. That would be cool. You can store 1 deviation in each container requiring a new deviation. You will need to construct a new thing. Which I've already done that. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now I need to go back there to their place. Hey, am I going the right way? Definitely not going the right way. It's already 4. Gotta be at work in the next 4.5 hours. Don't you just love a working schedule? I did start late though. Yeah. I mean, then again, I'll be back on it again tomorrow too, so. I'm definitely gonna need to fix my motorcycle when I get back. it to stop crashing. The thing is, I didn't even like. From now on, I'm going to like end up picking up on that. Is that usually the what is it? The one of the weapon crates are going to be like literally right near the mythic chest. Like, because last time it was in the basement where the of the one place, and this time it was like on the roof of it. So it's just kind of like I gotta just remember to check that from now on. Hey, it's not where I needed to go. I really did just go the wrong direction. Like, I just realized that I had that area pinned because that's where we went to grab the last thing at. I'm getting some driving practice in, that's for sure. That's an interesting looking house. Like, it's not actually there that I'm clicking. Oh, there's a signpost right there, or I hate it. I need to turn in the Questa. I haven't talked to her about her. Tell her about her hunters.
Hey, you're back. Any luck?
They gone.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. I figured things went wrong when my team didn't come back, but I still had my hopes, you know? Don't worry about me. I've been through the ringer plenty of times before. I still owe you my thanks for finding out what happened. Here's the reward I promised. I'm a woman of my word. Well, now that that's settled, I think I'll move my trade over to the Broken Delta. If you need anything, come find me in Myers Market there.
Okay. Top of the morning, Larry. Oh, derp. I haven't done the log one yet.
Bravo! The mayfly that brought down the fearsome, ravenous hunter. Hard to imagine such a little bit of gel transforming into such a monstrous creature, isn't it? Or that it could have caused such chaos across the wetlands simply by spreading its memetics.
What do you mean by that, Wesker?
Just to make sure, you didn't destroy it, did you?
And if I did... Not this time.
Fantastic. You've more than proven yourself, I must say. It's a shame that most people don't appreciate the beauty of these fascinating entities. But clearly, you are different. I'd be glad to share my knowledge of deviations with you. I only have one small favor to ask in return. Capture as many of them as you can for me.
How do you know about this? This mask is dope,
I
though.
simply pay attention and use my imagination. I think the deviations respect that. To quote a favorite poem of mine, I know that I exist because you imagine me.
I hate when I'm like checking my email and then I happen to see like important emails go into the spam folder. Like, how does that keep happening? That is like the dumbest thing ever. Now I gotta like look at it more in detail later. Here's another one. Like, how do you end up in spam? Like, that's annoying me. Some of these were like several days ago too, so like thankfully it wasn't something that I had to directly reply to as much as it's just something I had to see and then like deal with it later. Jeez. Spam power OP is just like, oh, you read one of these emails, therefore it must be spam. Like,
You'll
no.
be able to handle yourself just fine. I'll leave the deviation in there to you. As for me, I'm headed to the Broken Delta.
Oh.
I found traces of another major deviation there. One with even worse effects. You should head over and check it out. Try asking around at a settlement called Myers Market. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay.
I'm glad we can make this place a bit safer, but it's time to move on. Before we set out for Myers Market, though, we'd better upgrade our weapons and armor. Things might be even more dangerous over there. We could also relocate our territory to make things easier.
Yo, Virgil. What you got? I only got 22, so I really can't, like, buy anything special. Get the feeling like he was like looking at myself and just like, I don't want none of that. Alright, so you aren't stealing anything. What about you? Your name is Weber. Alright, so I'll just interact with him later when I actually need food. So all that food I did have just went bad. I don't even have anything I really want. Let's see, as a matter of fact, I did level up. I do remember that, so I should be able to get some new stuff. goal was to get the refrigerator. That was the goal. Try to get the composite bins too. That would be the next thing. Did I build a stove? I don't remember building a stove. I don't remember equipping a weapon accessory either. Alright, so we did the things, and then they rebalanced some of the area progression, because I remember the first one I was able to find a lot more advanced material than I have this time. Yeah, because I was going to say I had... I was like able to make all the like level 2 gear and stuff. I think I was like close to wearing level 3 gear actually while we were here. And then I already had a sniper rifle and like I think I'd found a sniper rifle early on, and then I destroyed it because I didn't know if I was going to have like ammo for it at some point. And then funny enough, that's when I started learning how to make the ammo and stuff. But they definitely were a bit nicer with the gear this time around, or last time, but that's okay. I mean, we still got what 2-3 more days left. I think the 17th is when they're done with this beta, so we made some pretty decent progress. I plan on making it a bit further. So tomorrow I will definitely be on this again. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to J-Rock with the raid, as well as Potsy with the, I think it was 60 bits, and then Crazy with 30 bits with the Are You Okay? And then the gift sub to Shadow, as well as everybody else. Unswayed with the follow. Shouts to DSB on the YouTube side, coming through, kicking it, chatting with us. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure to give DSB a follow. Check you out when you go live, or some of your videos and stuff. But if you guys are new and have not already followed, please with the follow button. Check out my socials. Oh, no problem. Like I said, Potsy, like, you have been around. You absolutely are a member of the community, which I don't consider myself like the head of the community or anything like that. I'm a member of my own community, and we all like to play games and have fun together. So whenever we get to play a game together, I truly appreciate the time, because I could be 100% playing this by myself, wishing somebody would pull up to join me, and 90% of the time it's usually you that always joins, pulls up and joins in. So I truly do appreciate that. Again, if you guys are new, haven't already followed, please hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find at the mylinks.gg/my-name, or go to my website, chriswin.com, or join us in Discord as well. That's where we like to hang out at, kick it, watch movies, watch anime, watch events. Unfortunately, won't be able to see Mike Tyson and the Jake Paul fight, but if it was going on, I definitely would have streamed that in the Discord. But yeah, I also play games in there that I might not stream, because, you know, sometimes I'll be too busy to actually play certain games. Like, I'm still trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3 and all that good stuff. Yo, appreciate you for being here, Unique. Unique, go play PSO. Shadow has a statue in Central City, so go stare at Shadow and be happy. But yeah. Let me see who is currently live that I can send y'all on over to. Make sure y'all go kick it with somebody and have fun with them. I did not get on Wuwa at all. There's no way she's still alive right now. I refuse to believe that. She's actually still alive. Okay. Yeah. There is a statue of Shadow because it's for Sonic's birthday. Shadow, they actually put a statue of Shadow right across from Sonic in Central City. Let's go say what's up to Jay. She's playing Tekken with a lot of people. Like, yo, no emote. But no, she's playing Tekken. She's dope, people. If you guys remember, Derek, aka Mace No Kin, he's usually hanging out with her. So, hoping she's not trying to end right now. But you know, just go interrupt her. Make sure she doesn't leave yet. She might be actually trying to end. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't have it unmuted. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Good night. Sleep tight. And yeah. Deuces also. Yes, you did show up at the end, so. I'll be back tomorrow though, so for sure. Deuces, y'all.